Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. This is the rest of Sunday. We are into what would be hour number 9. We were doing a continuous stream. We've done 8 hours this morning. This afternoon, this evening now, we're going on to complete the process. We've, the last 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks, started the license series. Welcome, Big Matt. He's partying on. Sunday part 2 is correct. Got the big old twerks going in the Twitch. Great to see. Thank you, sir. And sure, the YouTubers will be along fairly soon. We'll have a little bit of a warm-up, haven't we? A little limbering up to get this right. Because S10 is what it says it is. It's the final. It's the pinnacle of the process. It's the last one. We have golded everyone so far. Also attempted to get to top of the tree. We've also got to do that little introduction for... What have I got to do the little introduction for? There's my brain stopping halfway through. We've got to do the little introduction for the video. So, knowing that there's not that many people just online just yet, just going to give it a moment. Rusk is in. Waiting for acknowledgement from the Big Steve. When the Big Steve says he's here, if he is here. Been sending me guidance tips. We'll just have a snooker around and see what else he's doing. I've been told, thank you, Rusk, appreciate it. I've been told there's been a shift in the force. Sam has gone back to the top of the tree. Gone a 10th faster, man. Gone a 10th faster. Half a second now, clearly ahead. Clearly half a second ahead of me. We want to push back and we want to carry on with a bit of that. So we might go back there a little bit later. Still 1.44. Good to know if Big Steve is in the house. I'm going to start without him. Here's the man that absolutely wants for this. Tell you what we'll do. To get a bit of a warm up. We'll do race number 10 on the sport. Appreciate everybody's there and well waiting. So we've got to knock these bad boys off as well if we're going to get this platinum. 46 minutes. Let's get one of these done and out the way. And we'll go Malaku Grey Matte. Why not? Oh, so what did we get? They're all the last cars from the finals. So whatever the last car was that you raced in. Let me just do this one and we'll take you through and do that. 4 minutes 44. So I believe there was, remember, the R962C, which was from the last final run we did. The Porsche R962. I believe the LFA was one of them. Get that from a license test. I can't remember. My brain is useless for remembering facts like that, especially when it hasn't been primed to remember those facts. Oh, we got a sound issue. Got a bit of lag. PS just then. Big Steve might be watching the old American football game, you see. He might have run into overtime. It won't be. He'll be out walking the dog or something similar. car hates to rotate, but then when it wants to rotate, it does. This will probably be the last run on this little track, because tomorrow, of course, these races change. I've already seen what the races are, but I couldn't tell you what they are. My brain won't remember that stuff. Won't be unhappy to see the back of this car though. Car sounds like it's raining when you're running along the track. I love the way the Ghost leaves tyre marks on the grass, it's ace. We shouldn't quite have braked so hard at that point. Let's see if we can not have this big tank slapper moment. And we'll be about to start the race any minute. We'll get this one out of the way. Hey Adrian, how's it going, my friend? Oh, we pumped the wall then. Yeah, it's good at this end. We're just having a quick warm-up race before we do the... Yes, it's a daily race. Just having a quick warm-up before we do S10. I think it's worthwhile. Once I've completed this one, there will be 9 to go. We've qualified on 6th. A mixture of SR rating Bs and As. Get out there, spin some tyres. Very much a Mercedes dash. See where we go. The revs in. Oh, nice one. I got them all wrong. Didn't get anything. Oh, lottery, I got wrong by a mile. Old man Mimics pulled straight over, closed the gap on the car on his right hand side. There's going to be some door on door action then. Here we go. I kept a wide as line as I could to try and avoid any of that myxomatosis. I think we're clear on the right. I don't think there's anybody to the right of me. Come through that hole. Oh, gonna get a little bit shonky, isn't it? There's the Greek guy that we saw in practice. Down to 9th from 6th. We'll see if we can just sort this steppy car out. Get somebody on our left hand side. There he is. Couldn't really be helped. I apologise, Mr. Greek dude. You won't be happy with me. I'm going to watch for him in the mirror. Could have kept it tighter coming out the corner, couldn't I? Here he comes. There I went, Toyota. Oh, plugged that wall big time, didn't we? I don't know why I can't run to the gravel. I don't know why I can't get that corner right. Deceptive pace required. The car will slide. Here we go, same problem. Is he going to hold out left this time? He isn't. Down to 9th again. I was hoping for some incidents up ahead, but we'll see. See if I can smooth this out. The dogs of cars, really. It's slides everywhere. Can't really feel what it wants to do. Better. Just got to lift and brake. Changed down to 3rd there. That was wrong. Came in too quickly. Got to slow it down. Pushing too hard. That's the problem. Breaking all my rules. Run 104s. Can't get anywhere near it. Am I getting caught by the guys behind now on that rubbish? A long day. If we are wild enough to get going. A dual sense wireless controller needs to go on charge. It's sat on the desk next to me. I'll need to move that very shortly. Halfway through this race. Yeah, I don't want to do any more races than the 50. I will stay well away from this in the future. I brought my rating over from Sport. I didn't particularly like it on GT Sport. I did occasionally when they did Group 4 WRX racing. They were good. I could get away quickly from the guys around me. Know how to handle that beast. But not really interested. I should be. I'd probably get more views. I'd probably get more subscribers by racing humans. But Until they fix it, there's no real point. Not for me, I don't see any benefit. So we're just pulling away from Mr. Jucker, but we're making no headway against the guys in front. So if I can just... Well, they're having a good slide, aren't they? At least this isn't a horny race where everybody's blowing the horn. Does my head in. Normally the morning races are all people blaring away. I'm only doing these races to get the platinum. We've got a bit of a group going on here. We're going into the last two races. Sorry, the last two laps. There could be some anguish and desperation. Looks like they've gone to close the inside line and follow the slipstream. Looks like they're keeping it fairly clean though. Let's see if they can maintain some gentlemanly attitude to the process. I think it's the right word. We've had some wall strikes. There's some good sparkage. Oh, it's starting to get smoky. In for the smoke hole. We're going to get mixed up in this now. It's our Greek fella. I'm just going to stay behind him. He's just poised himself to block the run. I'm not going to do that. As he scatters gravel all over the show. I'm just quite happy to hang here with Mr. Cooper and pick up any grief that might come of the boys at the front. I'll happily run this to the end. Some smoke under braking. Somebody's just messed that up. Just ghosted, then unghosted as we came past. Hopefully we'll be able to just flip away. We both did exactly the same thing. Wheels in the grass. If we've got the run. Don't know if we will have. No, we haven't. We haven't got the legs. That'll do. That's another one done and out the way. Big Steve, are you in the house? Let me see if you've messaged me. You're probably going to tell me I told you different times for this evening. $9,000 credits. Happy days. Only 737 miles done for the day. Let's get out of here. See if Big Steve gonna join us. Adrian, no, Big Matt wanted to know what the last car license prizes were. So, for National B, we won that thing, the Ford Roadster. For National A, we won the AMG GT Black Series. For International B, we won the LFA. For International A, we won the R962C. For the final, which we're about to do now, we will win the MP4/4 88, which we already own, I believe. I might have sold it, actually. I might have sold it. I don't think I have. But we'll be able to sell it anyway if we've won it. So with no response from the Big Steve, all I can imagine is that the Big Steve is having a power outage moment. All I can imagine. And he's a big part of the channel. He's the main sponsor. He supports. He's the longest running member. I don't really want to make the start without him about, which is a real shame. If he comes with a response. Really want to wait about. You can always watch it on the replay and he can always catch it up. We know that. He knows that. We'll double check. Oh, that needs its oil changing. Most desperate. "41 sport races done. Happy days. 41 sports. Happy days. Let's see if we can break the 1,000 mile today. I don't know. I generally don't know. So, without further ado, and I hate to do this to the man, but I haven't got anything else scheduled to do. Well, I have, but I wanted to do this tonight and get it done. So, we're going to do it. Unfortunate that he is not about. So, we've got the video recording, so let's make a start. Now, for those of you that don't know what's going on, I'm going to record a video whilst we're doing it at the same time. So I'm going to do the dialogue to the camera as I would normally do. And I've already had that one, Mr. Rusk. I would appreciate that for the first 20 to 30 minutes, if I can just be allowed to do it. Then after 30 minutes, if I'm nowhere, then please feel free to chip in. Just like to go with a normal set routine to trying to do these ones. Then after that, I will take all sorts of tips you want to give. I just want to go through the basic tuition because this is how I do the videos. This is how I do the process. And then we will we'll let you all ram my brain full of absolute whatever you want if I'm nowhere near. Okay? So I'm going to do the video intro and then we'll make a start. Welcome everybody. Welcome back to the License Sensor. This is the final license test in the Master S series. This is the Master S10. We're at the Suzuka circuit in the MP4/4 88. Going for the final exam. So we have the usual candidates, a 1:48.83. Sorry, a 1:43.83. I can't say that. A 1 minute 43 seconds 830ths. A 1:43.83 will get you there. Thank you, my friend. So it's Suzuka. We've done this course, this circuit, a million times. It is one of the oldest, longest established circuits. Most of the F1 games, most of the car games. If you haven't done a lap of this and you think you're a bit of a car gamer, well, you've never really raced. The problem we have, though, is my capability with the F1 cars. I'm an absolute nut job. I cannot keep up with the speed of these things, and when they go, they go. So, as I'm aware of this one needs a short shift. It needs to be pushed through some of the corners in the higher gears just to get it to go through. But it's got cracking downforce and it's supposed to go where it goes. So settings will be assists. Traction control 1, default ABS, everything else off. If you're new to the channel, they're the usual settings that I start with. Controller settings will be steering sensitivity 5, force feedback max torque 5, force feedback sensitivity 6. As opposed to that, the ranking boards are 143.83. Holy Chipotle. Down to 15th gets the gold at the final test. And everybody outside that, including our friend Ollie, has not got a gold. But at the top is Big Popper. I was hoping he'd be around, and it's just a shame he's not. So, for those on the video know, we're doing this live on stream. Sam is in 4th, Space Cow and Slippery Bandit up the top, Fat Man in 8th, Red in 9th. There's some fast guys here. Russ, who's actually watching the stream, he's up there in 13th. S Monkey. Here we go. Well, with that, folks, without much further ado, we're going to make a start. We're going to do the normal thing. We're going to go through breakpoints. We're going to go through the process. And if I'm really, really struggling, I'm just going to take all sorts of interested pointers and direction from the people who are watching. So we're going to go out, and the first thing we must do is enjoy the thing. So let's get on and let's do it. We're going to see first just how much this car reacts. No idea what gears to be in. We're just going to chase that ghost. Oh, it doesn't like the curbs, does it? Needs to be in 4th, I'm told, but it's going to take me a while to get to 4th. It doesn't want to go around the corners. Now the Degners. Oh, it's gone off the track and I can't get it back. It handles like a bucket of spades, doesn't it? A bucket of spuds. Spoon. The hardest course. The hardest corner I know of. Off camber, downhill, tremendously difficult. 180. Oh, it's just gone off the road. What the hell? I have absolutely no words. No words whatsoever. Don't know how that went off to the right. I guess this car is much wider than I anticipate. Absolute bag of spanners. This is the final test. It's going to be hard. I've no idea why that car went off to the right. Just going to have to run it more centrally down the track down there, I think. Let's go. And it's gone again. I've got no idea what's going on. It's wider than your traditional car, isn't it? That's what the problem is. Much lower and wider. Degners. He's pulled away from me there. We did beautifully well in the wet here on the license test in the wet. Keep away from that right hand side. It's going to be slow. So 1.5 seconds away. Kind of about what we expected. We've got a ghost though, so let's see if we can... I was not expecting that. One and a half seconds to make up, and it's all in gear shifts. I've got no idea what this car wants. I know people have told me what gears to run, but it doesn't stop. It doesn't corner in the gears that I want to run it in. I don't know how it'll go around the corner in a higher gear if it won't go around in the gear I want to put it in. But they've created an absolute pile of pants, haven't they, for the final test. Why would you create a car that drives like a bucket of spuds? Absolute sack of bananas. We've just got to accelerate in the final gear as it improves, but no good. The last comment from Rusk is enjoy. Yeah, I suppose we've got to. How can you enjoy this? It's horrible. Double shift into 6th. So we're going to come out this corner in 3rd gear. Double shift up into 5th, he said. Car doesn't want to go round the corners in 5th. Doesn't even want to go round in 4th or 3rd. Why sometimes taking advice from people before I start just messes with my head. It just stops me being able to do what I want to do. The point being is that I want to feel the car and get connected to it and not have to do what other people think they need to do to get around the track. It kind of took me a while to get the guys to understand this when we were doing it online. Is I want to feel the car the way I know I want it to go, and I'll work it out. But there we go. Moan. Me having a moan because I hate it. It is an absolute horrible bag of junk. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I exit on 3rd and upshift to 5th. That's what it says after the 180 turn. It says nothing about main straight. I exit after the 180 turn. I exit on 3rd and upshift to 5th. Doesn't say. This is the problem with communicating via text. It takes so much to get your brain to understand it. You have to interpret what the people say. I'm just going to do it in 3rd gear, regardless of what it says there. Yeah. I'll learn to get it smooth in time. Horrible bag of spanners. Ah, the road comes in on the right, doesn't it? Nowhere near. No lift at all. Let's get in there, less than a second away. Still don't like it. Still not enjoying it. I wish they'd give us a test that is designed as a man against car sort of thing, not a car against man. So you can just drive the car for the test, like the CLK was. That was really you in a car against the track. This is about working out how the car needs to be driven. It's not really what I would see as a decent test. Yeah, I can't do it. It is tough, amigo. It is. Massive difference between doing this in the quiet on my own room and then doing it online. Is I'm doing it probably about 3 weeks behind everybody else. I haven't even looked at the tests before today. Before arriving at it, I haven't actually even looked at it. No understanding of what it wants. I guess it's my fault. I should have done my research, shouldn't I? Didn't expect that to go down to first gear then. Egner 1, lost it. No, there's no need. I know I've already been told it's a shit shifter. So I've been trying the normal shifting and it's not working for the car, so I'm having to do this stupid double shift thing. Already worked that out. I guess I'm more annoyed that the guy that was supposed to be here, that wanted to be here, isn't here. And I don't know whether I've effed up. But he could be just sat quietly lurking in the background, not wanting to be involved, because he know he'll be here telling me exactly what to do, and I guess he wants me to do it on my own, so... Getting closer. Yeah. It must. Ghost disappears, doesn't it? Oh, spoon killed me. I can't do the double shift thing. Every time I double click it, it won't go. That's alright. As long as we can finish this lap, we're ahead of where we were. And then it doesn't want to accelerate when it does double shift. Absolute pain in the fresticles. Half a second to go. We had that. But it wouldn't double shift up. Every time I double clicked, it just went to one gear. Pain in the butthole. And why has it run off the track? Width of the car, sack of spuds. Does the track creep in again at that point? It was me trying to give it a wider line and trying to preempt the turning. It does. Direction change or what? Oh, just going up to 5th is the wrong thing to do. Keep it in 4th. Trying to double shift, it won't do it. It's just going one gear at a time. The absolute slug bug. Hello, Aaron. How you doing, Az? And there it was. What was that? 7, 8 laps? 8 laps to get to gold? And for whatever reason, it wouldn't double shift. So, really frustrating. That could have been so much faster, I think. So let's talk our way through it. So the most tricky thing is coming out of here and deciding which gear to go in. We're going to go 1st, 2nd, then 3rd. Up to 3rd. Single shift up to 4th, then double shift up to 6th. The gear sleever, you can see it come back on the right. As we come down here, we're going to try and push the car over to the left. We push it onto the grass, push it onto the grass again, come round the corner to try and take it up in 3rd gear. We lose the back end, cut in through the S's in 4th, then down to 3rd. We're going to try and hold 3rd through these corners, and then take 2nd gear as we come round the top hairpin here. Not really a hairpin, it's the last S really. And we're going to accelerate away from here, push the car as hard as we can, up to 5th, then we're going to slam into the Degners at the 50 point, down to 4th, down 2nd, down to 1st, accelerate away. We're going to double shift up to 4th to try and gain some acceleration, but we touched the grass on the left. We changed up to 5th, which was a massive mistake. We should have kept it in 4th. Pushing hard out of that acceleration. We're trying to go single, we're trying to double shift up but the gearbox is only giving us one gear at a time. We're double hitting and it'll only give us one gear at a time. So shuffling down to third gear, we had to go down to second. And we're going to try and double shift up. But again, we double shifted there, it gave us both gears, but then we ran wide. Then we're trying to double shift, but it's only giving us one gear, up to sixth. We're going to flat through this 130R, and we're going to look for the braking port. Down to first gear to make the turn in, which we do. Then we're looking to get into third gear to come out. It only gives us second. It now lets us shift up to third, and then we go for fourth. And we get in with a 143.431, some 0.4 of a second inside. Now you're absolutely fine, Steve. You made it just as I just got the gold. But with that, sir, you can watch it again, and I apologise. Straight into third place. We are 0.7 of a second off Big Popper, and I'm absolutely, really sure that I can beat that. Absolutely sure, because the car didn't do at all what I wanted it to do. So let's eyes down, full house. Let's see where we go. Let's see how fast we can take this thing. Let's see if we can see if this thing will actually do what I want it to do. And I am absolutely rubbish in F1 cars. Thank you very much, guys. As you saw, we ran it off the track twice before the first corner. No. It won't double shift up. I'm hitting the gear lever twice, but it's only giving me one gear. Doesn't matter what I do, it's only giving me one gear. So that's all we're going to try for now. We're going to discount that phase from our process. We're going to go single gear because I can't commit to it and it gives me 3 gears. I can't plan to hit it 3 times to make sure I get it. But the gearbox has done best part of 800 miles today, hasn't it? The old wheel. You can't blame it for not wanting to. Only giving me 1 gear at a time. Doesn't matter what I do. I was down a gear there. Oh. I'm pretty sure, and I don't know why it won't double shift. I'm pretty sure there's more time in this. Unless my right gear shift lever is broke. It's not letting me double shift. Only getting one. I'm only getting 1 gear. It was doing it to start with. Can't. Now it did it. But it put me into the gear that I didn't want to be in. It went to 5. Now it went to 6. Had to hit it 3 times. Now it did it. Only went to 5th. No, I don't want it to double shift every time. But if I can't get it to double shift at all, I'm going to try and make it double shift every time I change gear to try and find out if there's something I'm trying to do or want to do to make it double shift. What do I have to do? So if I double shift on every gear change, it'll at least tell me that I'm doing it or not. So no, I'm just trying to prove that it works or doesn't work, that's all. I don't want to double shift every time. I want to double shift from like 4th to 6th gear. Is this me driving? No, it's the replay. Come on. Just frustrating that it was doing it and now it isn't doing it, and I did the final lap without the double shift. It won't double shift when I want it to. It's an absolute... Not pushing the brakes far enough. Might have to do the unthinkable and restart my wheel. I haven't restarted my wheel since it was in this room. Maybe 4 months. There we go. That was 61 shifts and it did it. There's no demo ghost there anymore, is there? Both my ghosts, clearly. Want it to stay in 4th. Don't want to hit this early apex. There we go. Get off the grass, you donkey. Zoom it in. Try to double shift slower. Yeah, well, I was trying to do it within the same gear shift phase, so you didn't get the 4th to 5th to 6th. I want the image on the screen to go 4th to 6th. I don't want it to take double the amount of time. So if it's a technique, then that's not a problem. I was just finding it frustrating that I was trying to do the double shift and it wouldn't do it, and then I'm having to press it 3 times to make it happen. See, that's the double shift I don't want. I don't want 5th, 6th. I don't want to see 5th gear at all. Because I do it when I'm driving my Mini. I go 4th to 6th or 3rd to 5th. The discount wheel spin off the roundabout or off the corner that I'm in. Right, don't hit the grass on the right, you numchuck. I'm way back. Okay. Whoa, Scamper, you're back. Welcome, sir. We're doing absolutely fine. We are just trying to get over a frustrating little problem that's prevented me from going any faster. Didn't enjoy the final S10 at all. I haven't enjoyed it yet. I'm gonna skip the whole double shifting thing. I'm going to see if I can do it without the double shifting thing. Here's where I want the double shift. It gave me it. We'll come down to 3rd, I think. I'm so far back. Yay, 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 yay. Yeah, it's frustrating, isn't it? I wonder if the idea is to double shift the hell out of it from just 4th to 6th. Try not do the 3rd to 5th, do the 4th to 6th, and then just slam the gears up. So 4th gear and then just slam it. Actually deliberately try and slam it. Probably should have come out of there in 3rd. I think that was the advice somebody gave me anyway, but I don't know, it's confusing. I want the demo ghost back. Might have to change my ghosts to half-second ghosts. don't want individual gear changes. I want it when I double shift. I want it to go. There we go. So far back, look. It has to go second to fourth out of spoon, or third to fifth out of spoon. Blown it. Third to fifth out of spoon. They do. That is the problem. The shifts take too long. Because I'm trying to force the double shift and it's doing individual ones. Don't like that. That was just too slow. Let me see if I can really, really deep dive this first corner. No. Who goes down a lot? Stifler's mom? It wasn't Stifler's mom, was it? She was the result of. That was rubbish. Maybe I should just accept that as what it is. Had to bloomin' lift. The double shift would have gone down well there. Get off the grass, you nugget. Why do I have trouble with grass there? Sixth. Straight from third to sixth. Okay. I want to go down to third here. And I want to go third to fifth. It didn't give me it. Don't want to hit the grass on the right. Too much juices. You got married on Thursday and you tell us on Sunday? Matty boy, congratulations. Who's the lucky lady? Mrs. Matt? You didn't invite us to the stag do or anything, man. Congratulations, Matt. That's what all the party dancing's about, isn't it? No, big congratulations, man. It's a huge thing. There's the sixth gear. Gonna go 1, 2, 3. There's the sixth. It came good. I just need to get this braking point right. Come on. Oh, you dumb clunk. You dumb clunk. No, not you. Hang on. Whoa. I haven't got counter steer on. So, yes. No. No, it's not a handful with counter steer off. I haven't got it on. Let me just double check. I've got it on strong. I didn't know that. I thought counter steer was off. No, I put it straight on, didn't I? I put it straight on. I'm ever so sorry. Yes, counter steer off. I haven't gone back. I'm going to try now. I got so angry with it and myself at the start. I apologise. That's me not being 100% aware of where my brain is. I'm still... Yeah, no. Absolute dog of spuds. No, not even driving it with counter steer off. Absolute waste of my effort. Anybody else's effort. Absolute not a chance. Neil, Aaron's answer is 100% correct. I don't know what I'm talking about. I guess I'm kind of frustrated that I was told to double shift, but not told there was a problem with the double shift. You got a double shift, but it's very hard to do. You've got to double shift. No, you've got to double shift. There's me trying to double shift and the damn thing's not working. It's me thinking I'm an absolute triffid. No, it actually doesn't work very well. It does work when it wants to, and it doesn't work when it doesn't want to. That's me being annoyed with the game, not with the advice. Why the back end broke free, I do not know then. No need to apologise. It's like, why would they even put this type of test in the game? It's ridiculous. Why didn't they just make it an X19? It just... Yeah, it's because my Ghost is not double shifted. Because it wasn't working on the lap time I did it. But I'm aware that it's faster to double shift. So my gold lap time, the one that's there now, it wasn't working. It wouldn't let me double shift. If you watch the Ghost, you'll see it leaves the track twice on the first lap, first corner. See, it's on the grass. Missed the apex on the inside, on the grass. I was fighting with it all the way around on that lap. It was just doing my head in. And somehow I managed to nail an absolute Brahma of a lap. And now I'm trying to just do the lap without double shifting or with double shifting, and I just don't know what process to follow. Because it's an absolute back of spuds. Now I can't catch my Ghost at all. I just generally don't know whether to trust the gear shifts or not. It's probably the worst license test there is, and it's ruined the full series of license tests because it's an absolute shower of poo. I'd have rather the CLK around Spa was the final test and this be instead of the LFA. It's just absolute rubbish. pull the gear shift twice. That'll be the technique, won't it? Pull and hold. It'll change twice. I don't know. Maybe. It's 6-speed, isn't it? Well, maybe this is a test for the manual shifter. If I... Oh, maybe this is it. Don't use the clutch, Jimbo. Don't use both. Now my gear is set in 6th now. Oh, couldn't get it to go down to 1st. So my gear lever's in 4th, so if I now slam that to 6th, it did it. I missed my braking point like a complete goon. The gear stick wobbled the old microphone. So if I set that in 4th gear, I can then do... Now if I set that natural, I can then whack that into 6th and it will give me the double shift without a problem when I hit 4th. Fourth gear, 6th. I've knocked it out. So I can get that to go to 6th when I want it. Absolutely tip-top plan. Whoever came up with the idea of using the manual shifter, take yourself to the top of the class. We're a little bit back. 4th, 6th. Ooh. That didn't quite work then when we wanted it, did it? Interesting how it stops the car on this one. In previous tests, it kept the car running. 6th gear. Knock it out. Still in 6th. Not going to short shift it this time. I'm just going to try and catch up through the Degners. It went to 5th. That was because I pulled the gear lever at the same time. Plonk. Specific rev. I don't know, we'll see. Evening, Sir Ollie. I keep changing up as well when I use the manual shifter. Oh, we've gone wide. I got that so right on my lap, didn't I? Blew that. And no acceleration whilst on that curb. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't know what you meant by 50-50. I thought you meant half or full of a hole. And I'm, well, 50-50. You mean 50 license tests out of 50 license tests? Yes, thank you. Using the manual shifter makes that so easy. It hasn't failed every time I've tried to do it. The only thing that's failed is me. I'm not getting that right through there again at all. Blown it. Too fast. That's what I'm trying to do, Adrian. Yes. I had to really rag it into... Right, we're going to short shift to 6th again here. Down to 3rd. Haven't quite made the catch that I wanted to make. Oh, I'm way behind, look. I lost it through spoon. How am I so far back? Not to get gold, no. No. No, I don't believe it is harder to... The Spa is so difficult in the wet. It's... This is just speed accuracy. It's the car itself is difficult, not the circuit, the test. So, Love It's just gone and slipped in. Look, well done, Love It. Top man. A 143.066, so he's chugging away at this. He's following the pace at the background. Well done, Mr. Lovett. He'll have got his engineer's brain on it. I think I'm overcomplicating it. I'm just going to try and drive this for driving it. The whole thing is probably just confusing my brain way too much. I just want to be smooth and fluid and just try and absolutely spam it. Missed it. The whole double shift thing has done my head in from the start, and I wish I hadn't known about it. I really do wish I hadn't known about it. It's that whole thing of how I want to run the tests and how I want to do them on my own. Because I want to be able to learn and feel. And whilst I appreciate the advice, it's great. Getting advice is always good, but not when I drive so differently to everybody else. And I guess that means that I'm not a very good teacher and I can't teach people, but there's a difference between a teacher and a student. So I'm just glad it's the last test. I'm certainly not the best student. Wow. I can't believe I'm a second off where I was. My exit from one was wrong there. I exited in first. Ugh. You're doing it on controller, Rusk. Okay. Yeah, when you get the wheel, you'll find it a whole different kettle of fish. Oh, there's something I didn't know. Wowzer. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Right. Right, my left leg's doing me head in now. I'm having a good old moan about this. I really don't like it. It's horrible. The sooner I can get a decent time, the better. I need to come out there in second, maybe third. No. Can't cheat anymore into turn one. You can't steal anymore. The breaking point is the breaking point. Oh, the counter steer really holds you back, doesn't it? It wouldn't accelerate out of there. Right, without the short shift again. Car went off the circuit again. Well, I'm about to give up on this one, folks. I think that's about my capacity. A 143,431, almost symmetrical numbers. There's no real gains to be found here. I'm confused between processes. I can't work out which is best. And I can't actually seem to gain on my Ghost. I can't put anything together. Making no progress at all. No light at the end of the tunnel. We've got the prize, so if it is just like threading a needle at 600 mile an hour, it's just not going to be for me. I know I'm no good with the F1 cars. Get off the chuffing road, you donkey. Oh, get out before it kills you. I'm sure it didn't drive this way for our Mr. Senna. I'm sure his engineers delivered him a better car than this sack of spuds. Our Mr. Senna was a better driver than me though, wasn't he? Absolutely does my head in. Does my head in. Does my head in. Oh. I'm not concentrating on the right hand side of the car and where it's positioned. And the track comes in just about 1.5 feet, doesn't it? Just there. It's just this, that's the prize, the only prize for finishing the Masters Series test. Just the F1 car, yeah, the MP44 88. Yep, and now you can sell it for many millions. Not so many millions, but I suggest it shouldn't actually be available for sale if it's a prize as a, in my head. Shouldn't be able to buy it if you can't pass the license test, the gold. It should be an elite gift. Only for those that have done it. That's it. Right, I need to sort my left leg out. It's killing me. Too much braking. Now, after all the grinding around Daytona, all the price has gone up because there's so much credits about. The only reason the price of things are going up is because people won so many millions on the grind. So they're going to put the prices up to make you spend them. And then the price of sold used cars are going to go down, of course, when you sell them. It's the economy. Not that I'm blaming any for the grinding. You grind the hell out of it, for all I care, but just don't complain when the price goes up. We're so far back. Yep. Not necessarily each car. It's like, instead of giving you a random roulette ticket to be able to go and buy the VGT cars, make people win the VGT series to buy the VGT of that specific brand. They could have been a bit more creative with what they were doing. You know, give people more incentive to race the races. But certainly, if the Masters license prize is this car, surely this should be the only place you get to get this car. But this was one of the first extra cars brought to the game, wasn't it? Something like at one point, update 1.24 maybe, when it came to the game. I think as soon as it came out, everybody went and bought it because there was a menu book for it. It kind of feels like this is an afterthought to get this as a prize. I guess money buys you everything. Fastest 1.1 Fiesta that there ever was. Made a mistake coming out of there again. Wrong gear. Was in first. Yeah, I don't know. It's quite a toughie one, that, as a question. It was a 1:45, and that was probably the first time I completed a lap in 10 minutes. That's a decent lap, love it. Not as good as Popper's, though. Popper's is absolutely knocked down. It's perseverance, I guess. Persevere with the rubbish technique. Get a good time. Should have gone through there in second. Oh, in the grass again. Do not hit the grass on the right. Do not hit the grass on the right. Come out of the chicane in third. Come on. Oh, I've overbraked. You donkey doodah. Annoying. Not happy. My approach with all of these tests up to this very last one was to keep myself very positive, keep myself very in the game. And this absolutely rubbish process, this rubbish car setup has just really done my head in, because it's trashed the whole series in my head. It's made a mockery of it, it's made a joke of it, that it's not about driving a car, it's about some rubbish technique that you have to get to drive this car quick, and it's a car you'll never race. Absolute rubbish. Make it relevant, make it real, make it something we'll use. I suppose you could say the same about cornering in the very first test. I mean, who's going to brake to... oh, not cornering. Who's going to... oh, Jesus. Who's going to attempt to stop a car on a line from 200 foot? Nobody. But it's the principle, and I suppose I've got to get my head around the fact that this is the same. It's a principle. You'll come across difficult cars in your racing career, and this is the pinnacle of driving difficulty. Yeah, it's no different to what they do weekly with the lap time challenges, when they get you an absolutely stonking car and stuff a rubbish setup on it, make you drive it fast, and then some numpty from out of Mongolia will find the world's fastest time and beat it by 9 seconds and knock everybody out on a Thursday morning before they get out of bed, before they go to work, so they've got no chance to blooming get the gold back because some scuzzbucket has just decided to beat it by 3 seconds. Absolute rubbish. How many times have I got silver having had gold the night before? Moan, 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 moan. Yeah. Have I got a yellow flag? Yeah, for crashing. A yellow card for being a moany, miserable swine. Not like me, just annoyed. This is Kaz's middle finger, this test. I know we said it was Lake Louise, that corner, but this is it. I'd like to see Kaz do it with this rubbish technique. Yeah, sensibly said, Neil. And I moan about something, I'm just trying to get perfect, aren't I? That's all. Shouldn't be moaning miserable about it, I've done it. Should be happy to be sailing off into the distance, but I'll switch off and now moan about going racing with the numpties in Daily Race A just to be able to get the Platinum Trophy when I've done 1,000 races in the game. I think I did 1,000 races yesterday in the game. I just have to do 50 of them online. Yeah. He's right. He's 100% right. I've got 9 left to do. We're going to save them for the new races next week. Thought about it. What's the date today? Something like the 4th? 3rd? Changed down one too many gears there. Has Az just gone 3rd on this test? Well done, Az. Knock me down another place because I can't beat my ghost. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see if Az has gone 3rd. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. Oh, it's the 3rd today. Okay, yeah, 3rd today plus 9 is the 12th. 9 more days. There's 18 days. If I did one race every 2 days, I could get the platinum on my birthday, which would be good. But a bit silly. I know I did ask about the date, yeah. Yeah, and then I entered it myself about 8 words later, I think. But it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Apologies. Sometimes it speaks when it should stay in the brain. You know I do it all the time. I do it when I'm racing. I do it when I'm commentating to my race. Stuff falls out of my gob when it shouldn't. Because it is a gob. I said that out loud. No, shouldn't say that out loud, you silly bonk. That double shift when I do it absolutely goes with the right clunk. Bye. Not good. Fine coming out of that corner, frustrating. Don't gain on the ghost there at all. Again, the hairpin I should probably come out of in 2nd. Rather than that, but Spoon is the one that's challenging me at the moment. Spoon continues to challenge me. It ever asked. No, I'm the same as. I think this one has really brought me to my knees, both mentally and capability. It really has broken me. It's frustrated because I always want a good test. All I ask for, make them real. Spa was ace. Just frustrated that I couldn't do that a little better. Even Watkins was good. The Daytona was a tough little one. But this is just, ugh. I suppose I shouldn't let this one. The 70s green Lamborghini, yeah, that was a spanner, wasn't it? You just need the Jaguar, Big Matt. Oh, good luck to you, buddy. When that comes, jump on it, both hands. I should 3D print myself a platinum trophy for the day, shouldn't I, when I get it done? Present it to myself live on the stream. With a little bow and everything. Go next to my certificate when that ever arrives. So far behind those ghosts. Floaty old boat is the old XJ220. Is the words I used. Floaty old boat. Good little test though, that one. I enjoyed that. I just can't get anywhere near this damn thing. Can't get anywhere near it. It's just doing me head in. 155 mile we've done. Only need to do 45 more and we've done 1,000 mile for the day. I'd say the best test that I've done out of these are the snow ones. Really enjoyed the snow at Lake Louise, even though I really don't like the course. Oh, you spanner. The counter steer is stopping me accelerating in first. That's what it is. I've got to stop using first gear to come out of corners. When that counter steer activates, that's when I'm not getting it. I think you're in the best set of tests. Well, some of these full lap tests have been really good. I've really enjoyed them. Road America. Road America? Was that the right one? Road Atlanta. Road Atlanta was good. What do we want to do? I can't see myself knocking 0.7 of a second off this, the way it's currently going. I can't get anywhere near my Ghost. I've not been within 0.2 of my Ghost in the last hour. Yeah, there's another motor museum you need to go to if you like Bewley. It's up in the Lake District. It's got a right collection of classic cars. It's beautiful. Can't remember what the name of it is now. But yeah, Bewley's very, very good. I 100% agree. Right. Let's see if I can avoid using first gear. See if that helps at all. Come on, boy. Keep it off the grass as well, knobhead. Changed down too many gears. I want to do Begna 1 in third. Lakeland. Is it Lakeland? I'll have a Google of it in a sec, I'll tell you. I've been 3 times, I know it, I just couldn't tell you the name. Lakeland's up at, whatchamacallit? I'm over a second from getting gold, I can't get anywhere near it. Can't find my internet pay tab. Where is it? Come on. Donkey doodah. This is thrilling internet. We'll let that go round. Now it's been renamed, hasn't it, to the Lakeland Motor Museum. It's in Newby Bridge. Yes, it's Lakeland Motor Museum. It's absolutely phenomenal. Taste. It's a lovely day out. Lakeland, yes, you're 100% right, Simon. Yes, Lakeland. Very good. Great day out. That was the most... How would I describe that without getting banned? That was the most rubbish entry to a lap I can imagine. I wanted to use the W word. It's... Ships have them. Kinda. Didn't know a ship had wallies, but there we go. That works. For those not watching on Twitch, what was written there is exactly right. That little emoji. Oh, while we're here, just while I do my good thing, if anybody ever heard of or knows of the Running Man, and you don't know that he's doing a 16-hour stream today to raise money for Alzheimer's, please do go and visit his Twitter page today. Just drop in, poke your nose in, say hello, watch a few adverts. just so that he gets some revenue, and that revenue can be given to charity. Everything he's raising today, everything he earns from doing the stream, will go to Alzheimer's research, and he hopes to raise about 30,000, hopefully more than he did last year. And it's a really good cause, and he's a really good Twitch streamer. And if he's doing an event like that, I really hope that people do support it. It's worthwhile. So if you do want to leave here and go there, please do so, just for 10 minutes. I don't mind. I would rather put your nose in there and contribute a little bit if you wanted to. Because I'm going to need that Alzheimer's help in a few years' time. So there's a plan. You twonk. Guys, I am 100% done with that. I cannot do any more. I've tried, and I've tried, and I've tried. And I blew my house down. So from me to you, a massive thank you for joining me for every single one if you did so. A massive thank you for joining me for everyone that you were able to and wanted to. So we've done it. We've achieved gold on every single one. Big shout out to Big Popper, because he's absolutely dedicated himself to this over the last 3 weeks, making sure there are at least some of them where he gave me a test. So we've absolutely tried it. We've bust ourselves to bits on some of them. We've done 5-hour stints. We've done 3-hour stints. We've actually do 2 long day streams, which a lot of people have helped with. So thank you very much. Let's see what happens. 60,000 credits. This is it. 6-star roulette ticket. That's what you win, Neil, for bronze. And we get this little monster, which will sell for about 10p. Deserve a round of applause. Hey, Scampy's just appeared in Twitter. Twitch, not Twitter. Gift card will be sent to your garage. There it is. Sell for 3.5 mil. Yeah, there we go. There it is. All gold. All done. Everything done. Tiers. We'll have tiers now. Quarter to 11. On a Sunday night. Could give that another hour and a half. I'm not going to. Absolute sack of spuds. So, let's go sell that bad boy and put the credits where the credits are due. There. No, thank you very much, gentlemen. It's really appreciated, ladies and gentlemen. Anything to buy in there that I don't own? Ah, 4 tiaras back. Not 4 tiaras that I need. I've got them, I think. Got them all. I have. I've only got one. Look, sold it already, so I get to keep that one at 4.337 million. As 4.337 million. That's what it's worth today. What she's worth. What's she going to be to buy? Holy Chipotle. Tuning valuation, none. Nothing else to sell that I've got doubles of. Rare, no. Did that just go straight back to the highest valuation? It did. Happy days. Can't believe the Stravenson is worth more than that. Holy hell. The rare beast though. Red Bull Standard. They're all there. Got that Red Bull race to do as well, haven't we? Yeah, it does. I sold mine. Sold mine to buy another car when I needed it. Right. So much other things to do, and where do we go and what do I do now? We did the Nürburgring the other day. We're at 79%. World Touring Car 900s are next on the list. There's one race out of 4, one would suggest. We haven't done this one. We haven't done that X19, X2. Oh my lord, we haven't done that hunk of junk there either, have we? I don't think I can bother to do this tonight. In terms of sitting racing, I'll do that another day. Let's do this. Let's head towards the Platinum Trophy and give me some abuse. I haven't, but we're gonna have to do that purely because Scampy's at work. Yeah, purely because I thought we'll do that once we get to do the races when we come round to complete the 100%. That's what we'll have to do. Don't care what it is. 14 minutes of qualifying. Don't think I want to do that either. I would rather have stayed doing the MP4 before. Don't want to do that. What I do want to do is go back to Lake Louise. See if I can improve on that time, because that I know what I need to do. I need to stop that video saving, because that's going to save for hours and it's going to be huge. It's going to take me hours to work out my way through that. Where is it? Blade. I could just get up and walk across the room, couldn't I? Good. Can't see though. I just need to click there. Good. There we go. That's done. Talking to myself. Where was it gonna go? Forgotten. I'd have been doing the MP4 before if it was a better test. On the wrong place. We might as well do that while we're there. 92%. A little bit further than me. Done all the cafe menus, I think. Extra menu books. Yeah, they're all done. There's the archive. There's nothing in there. Got third. That's all you're supposed to get. I didn't. I got better than that, didn't we? Extra menus. All done. Acquired. And done. Yeah. Nothing else to do on that level. So it really is either go back to the license centre. Oh no! Right, there's one thing I haven't done, and there's something we can have fun with. Look. This one here, the sun also rises. This is not gold. Tell me how to get past this bad boy. I've spent hours doing this one. Now, if I put counter sear assistance on, will it actually help me? No. is the question. And I should actually be videoing this. Shouldn't I, really? Let me go back and set this up so it's done properly. Video bottom left hand corner. Thousand miles done. Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. Today we're at The Sun Also Rises. We're at the mission challenges. We are trying to complete the drift mission. This drift mission consists of a BRZ. Settings will be assist, traction control off, default ABS, and we'll be using counter steer assistance on strong. Purely because we want to keep the angle that the car gets to. Controller settings, steering sensitivity 5. Force feedback max torque 5, force feedback sensitivity 6. I'm told normally best done with a controller, but as my thumbs are like my big toes, I'm pretty useless with a controller. So we're going to try and do it with the steering wheel. So let's have a go, let's have a dig, let's see what we can do. We're currently sat at 5-1-4-4. Span it round. Let's drive that off the track. And for somebody that asked about the GT a PS5 PS4 comparison, the biggest thing I notice is the bails here between the PS4 and the PS5. Is the first obvious difference. Oh, I just couldn't get it to come left. Oh. No, I'm not looking forward to the daily races either, I never do. And I can't do this one either. Absolutely rubbish at it. And going by the room, no advice from anybody. Except just get good. Thanks. Drifting's not real, is it? It's not a real thing. It's not racing. Let's have a drift race. Okay, first past the flag. See you in about 10 minutes. Drifting. Can't even make a song about it. Drifting the night away. Steering wheel, know which way round it goes. Just let me drive it off the circuit so I can just start again, you know. Come on. Me neither. It makes no sense the way the car is just... Look, nothing. I get boos from the crowd and it just won't go this time. It wouldn't actually drift. Yet when I attempt to drift it, it just leaves the circuit. I'm in the moaning mood, I think. This is not the day to do this. I just want to nail this once. No. Should I be drifting it the other way? I don't know. Can't control it once it goes the other way. It's just absolute Helen Mirren. Poor Nelson. We just made it to the end, boys. Don't spin all the way around. Don't leave the circuit. Kinda, but do I have to go that slow to make it work? Or can I just do it in one smooth, steady motion? I don't know. I know I'm supposed to look, it didn't drift this time. No drift at all. No, it doesn't want to drift, it just wants to leave. Now with counter steer off, I can assure you the next thing that will happen is I will be backwards. The counter steer is supposed to get you to a point where you stop, and it doesn't. It doesn't let you throw off. I was hoping the counter steer would just make it so that you got to a certain angle and it didn't throw you off. But now I just can't get it back from an angle. Just absolute pile of... I don't think anybody's ever done it, Scampy. It wouldn't even opposite lock and come back. Have you done it, Scamp? It won't drift now. On this go through, it won't drift. It won't drift at all. It just defies mentality. I'd like a programmer from Gran Turismo to sit in front of me and explain what this is, this test. It's just absolute. I've got silver, just can't get the gold. Just absolute sack of potatoes. And on this one, it's not drifting. Just absolute rubbish. I don't know what you're supposed to do. But like online racing, you'll sit the programmer in front of you and explain, and he'll just go, "It's drifting, man. You've got no skill. If you can't drift, don't tell me you can't do anything. You can't drift. You're rubbish. Drifting, man. It's drifting. Drifting's easy." Well, let me set the car up. Just throttle control. I have none. I have zero throttle control. We've decided this and agreed this over many months of online events. Oh, you spud. On and off the throttle like mad, yeah? On and off the throttle, yeah? Yeah. Makes sense. Me? More fun skinning six. No, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say skinning seals on a clubbing night. But not drifting again. It just won't drift. Then all it wants to do is leave the sec. I don't understand. Absolutely stupid. Well, looking at my list on the right hand side, the target is what for gold? Not 5,300. Down to 20th place. Russ has done it. Russ has left us tonight. Slippery Band has... Even Sam's done it. You know? Mr. Maguire's done it. Taz done it. Pirate Jim. They're all pros, this lot. I've never seen Scotty Geordie in my friends list before. Up Tempo Robin's better than me at this rubbish. Just... Yeah, it's the wrong kind of clubbing, mate. That's what I kind of tried to imply. Too fast, not. I can't turn the car. No, rubbish. Oh, it's just dire. This has got to be the best 2 hours of my life ever. I've spent so much time doing this. Can't get the car to move. No. I wonder if it's third or fourth gear that I need to be. Maybe fourth gear. When I've spun the car through 360, I lose all the points. Yeah, I haven't put my controller on charge, have I? Oh, it's gone. No. Deep breath and try again. There's no, is there a... Let me just... Is there an example video? There's no demo. She can't taunt me with that, can she? Can't make me watch a demo video. I'd like to see how it's done. Just absolutely lost it. So, on one of the tests, I used the brake and the throttle, got the car to a pivot point, and then I used the brake to keep the car at that point. But I used counter steer. I'm going to put counter steer back on, because if I can keep it locked to that angle, can't get it to go around the corner. I haven't found a single video that explains how to do this. Just absolute rubbish. My current record is 5144, but I know I've got 5,700 before they wiped the leaderboards. Oh, you sucker. I thought I was on it then. I thought I was going to be absolutely smashing that. I'd say that's about my first and best complete drift run. Nope, couldn't get it to even move off the line. Oh, oh, somebody's clicked the link. Come on, talk us through it then, Scampy. What does he say? Does it just show you somebody doing it and it's absolutely ace? It's some 14-year-old drift pro. Gordon Bennett. I just tweaked the other way. Why couldn't it? With a couple of settings. Oh. Am I going to have to get out of my seat, go to my PC and watch this? I think I'm going to. We can't have that fun moment of you guys trying to explain to me what they're supposed to do. Like you tried to do to me when I'm doing the tests. Ridiculous. Absolutely. That's the whole point. I've got my foot on the brake trying to make the front end come round. Do I have to turn off the ABS? Is that... It's not going to be a thing, is it? ABS is on the front wheels. Surely you need the ABS. Or the front wheels won't stop you. I'm going to have to stop doing this for 3 minutes and make really interesting streaming and go and watch a YouTube video myself. It over-rotated. That's all I got. Try no traction control. Traction control is off by default. This is not racing though, is it? There's a couple of different vids. Oh, okay. I think I'm destined not to gold this at all without watching those very useful resources that the Scampter is placing in the channel for me to watch. Oh, I just needed to do better. That actually felt really good. That actually felt like I was actually drifting. No! I got 0 points for that. I'll just reverse that off the track now. There's no point. Come on. Got to get 2,000 points through this first section. We've got the 2,000 and we've left the circuit. If we get 2,000, if we get 3,000 in this one, we only need to get 2,300. But I think if we get 2,000 here, that's all we got to do. 2,000 and then 3,300. If we got 2,500, we only need 2,800. And we didn't get enough. Let's just drive it straight off the track and try again. Come on. We're kind of finding a way very slowly. Oh, don't come off the circuit, you nugget. About 1,000 points short. We'll have a look. We'll have a look very shortly. Did I get 0 for that first bit then? That was a shame. I thought I got the right drift on. Exactly, Ollie. Didn't want to drift this time. Is there a big drift scene in Germany, Ollie? In your circle? I know I nearly did. I felt it. I felt good. Even doing tricks now, doing full 360s. But I get no points for that, because as soon as you go backwards, you get no points for it. Won't even let you do a reverse entry. That's not like a cowgirl, JB. Only got 1,000 odd points for that first. Is there a big drift scene in Germany? Is drifting a big thing? Do you have drift races at the weekends and stuff? And you know they go around Hockenheim without doing a straight line kind of thing. Because in the US, drifting is absolutely massive. In the UK, there's supposed to be drift events every weekend somewhere, and there's loads of people driving around with Mazda MX-5s with really silly wheel angles on the rear end and that kind of thing, and stickers on the bumper and cutaways. And I suppose they're really good at the drifting thing because their cars are done like that, but we were so close yet. I got the 2003-55 look, and then the damn thing just wouldn't blooming do it. It just bucked me off. 2355 we got that time. I only needed 3,000 points. Oh, donkey doodahs. And smoke, yes, lots of smoke. Burning up tyres, that's another thing. What sport is it where you deliberately destroy tyres? I know you do that in motor racing, but you use them to get from A to B. I suppose it won't drift again. Once you get all the flags, you're supposed to be good. Don't know. Rubbish. Oh, it just became an absolute spanner. And that really annoys me. When you go off the circuit, it takes your points away. This time it won't drift. What the blunk? Doesn't even put my name on the side of the car. Rubbish. You lose all your points Must be because of the pollution rules. Too much tyre smoke. There's no drift competitions around the Nürburgring then. All those corners. Nobody's attempting to drift it. I got that only meant I needed 2,900 on the first bit, but I can't see how I can get more than 2,000 on the first bit. I get 2,400, I suppose. I've had... lost it. No, I don't know either. I'm gonna get this. We're gonna get it, and we're gonna have a successful. Nowhere near, man. 1,000 points short. Keep fourth gear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Az has just done it. I need to go for a pee and I'll do it when I get back. Seriously nice one, Az. Seriously nice one, Az. What's on PSN chat? Video? Have you just videoed yourself doing it? Filthy dirty dog. That's bloody brilliant. You've been able to do that. Seriously bloody brilliant. No, it isn't. It's just a lump of dude. Not a video. Not come through. Says Aaron sent a video clip, but it's not. It's fucking not for me. Not a thing. So fourth gear then. Fourth gear. Got a double change up. Excellent, mate. Well done. Ooh, we changed down, which I shouldn't have done. It's about the speed, isn't it? About the speed. Yeah, my steering wheel nearly come off the blooming top again then. Oh, I just carried it too far. That's what it did. I'll look again in a couple of minutes as. Lost all the speed, was not able to maintain the momentum. That's 4,236. It's just dropped me back to 0, the slug bucket. All I had to do was maintain that momentum and we'd have been good. 4th gear was the answer. No, and it let go. One more, then I'll wait for it. Absolute doodle doodle. We've got to get the angle right. And I'm sure that'll be confirmed when we look at Az's video. Can't get it to turn. 4th gear, it don't want to turn. Absolute dog. No, it's still not a video. Yes, it is now. It shows us going across the start-finish line, then it finishes. Yeah, it shows us going across the start-finish line. And then it quits out and just shows the time, 5:349, the score 5:349 at the end. Doesn't actually show what Az does. Never mind. Just keep going. Gonna have to change it down to 3rd. Can't get it to turn. Absolute slug bug. Oh, too much. And drink beer, Ollie. Lots of steins. Oh, absolute. Oh my lord. The angle of the dangle. So close. So close. So close. Ah! No. See, 2244 is great. That's a great start. But I can't get that 2244 and then do a second drifty thing. No. We crash and burn. We have to reverse and it takes the points away from us. No. It takes them away. Absolute slug bucket. Like doing a dance in a car. You can get away with your blooming celebrity come dancing references. Bad enough with my missus. We're watching. No, we're not. We're not watching that rubbish. What's all that about? Now I know. As part of my army stuff, I had to do ballroom blooming. But come on, we can do this. It's just going to be one smooth drift away round the corner. We have to do a right, then a left, and a long hairpin. Az has done it. Do you freeze it first? You put it in the freezer? There's no fluke. This will all be skill when I've done it, Scampy. This will be all learnt skill. After having taught Az to do it, I will have demonstrated the technique. Of course, yes. No. So, when I was in Germany, we used to drink apple schnapps, which we used to freeze. And that's not when I was a kid, it was when I was in the army. So, we used to play all sorts of silly card games. And drink short shot. It's just not drifting this time. Oh, just absolutely ridiculous. Hessen, we drink apple wine. Apple wine, yeah. Can't do it. Apple liquor, love it, yeah. Yeah, we, apple schnapps. They come in a square bottle. We're doing that 10 things again with 10 tries. Try now. Have you got the video sorted, Az? Ah, there we go. Here we go. This might be better. Here he goes. We get to see it from. Oh, he's got the driving line up. Oh, oh my! And the brake. What's going on there? That's not even drifting. Wow. Az, that is pure skill, mate. The talent you have to be able to make that work is just, well, mind-boggling. You keep it on the just. Have you got ASM and the other one on? No, you've just got the one on. You've just got counter steer. But it's doing it exactly right. It's doing it as I've seen it before. That the car oscillates around that. But wowzers, man. That's absolutely epic. I just can't get the car to do that. Unless it's brake that I need to apply. No, it needs to be 4th gear, and I couldn't get it to 4th gear to go across the line. No, it took all the points away. How can I get you to see that? 1 second. That's a good one, though. Bit grainy rubbish. Fourth gear all the way. I'm 100% sure he's using controller. 100%. Looking at the speed of the stick control. We get to see that again. I'm just going to look at the throttle's mental. On, off, panic, no, off, on, no. Little bit of throttle. I see, but my eyes still don't believe. But Az has the skill. Proven gold medal. Proven. Absolutely proven gold medal. He's got it. I'm not going to deny. He is currently God at the drifting. If you need advice on drifting, just can't get it to do anything. It's an absolute sludge bucket. It really is. See how he bounces his throttle. Well, I'll bounce the throttle. See if that works. Look, just one pump of the throttle, the damn thing leaves the circuit. What the? And I can't do it on controller. I just haven't got the mental capacity to do things that with my fingers that just 1,495. I can't get the thing to turn round. Because this was a technique I've tried many times. Was getting between the gates, drifting once, and then trying to do the second set. But it just seems to waste time. I might as well just go and do another run. It's just mental. It's mental. Just. We're picking some of the skill from Az is drip feeding through. Just absolutely rubbish. And it just decides that I can't get the wheel to straight so I can drive it off the track and end the go. Just ridiculous. Use a pad. Yeah. Just makes me think that drifting is almost even unreal. The more I realise that you have to use a pad to drift. It's just horse poo. Come on, we're getting there. We're gonna do this properly, even if it gives me RSI or we're getting there. We're getting there. We're going to do this properly. We're going to do it drift style. We're going to get there. We've got this. We've got this. I have seen all of Better Call Saul 3 times. It's brilliant. 1,000% agree with you, Az. 1,000%. You have a good look. Good one, Ollie. You can't go wrong with Better Call Saul. Why is it in first gear, not second? Oh, I pumped it to third and it just spat it round. Rubbish. Fourth gear is what we want. Oh. 500. 600, 700 short. Trying to get there, trying to do it properly. Not that Az didn't do it properly, Az did it to get the points and that's it. Couldn't get that to come back. Couldn't get that to come back. And I don't know whether I need to touch the brakes. It just went too far that way. Why did I press exit? Blooming good, Az. Blooming good. Couldn't get it to start then. I suppose the other thing maybe is probably a handbrake. Why does it end up down in second? I can't change the rotation settings of my wheel. No. I don't know what is going on. All I want to do is repeat what I did. Oh. Absolute who's poo. Come on, let's have this. It can't be this difficult. 1,200 points short. And my first drift must have been absolutely epic. Or did I spend far too long? I don't understand why I'm 1,000 points short. What am I not doing right? Is it because I'm massively drifting? No. I'm not actually drifting right enough. Maybe. I will not be Chelsea De Nova, will I? This is pretty much it. Don't understand. I need 2,000 points minimum. Do you lose points if you drift too steep? I'm trying to steep drift. I tried to get it there and it's just out of control. If I go past the apex, only got 1,700. Got 3,248. That's rubbish, 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 rubbish. I should do a long stream on this, shouldn't I? No, it just blew it away. It just too much throttle. This was brought in to bring the controller boys happy, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what I mean. If I'm past the apex, the pivot apex, not the corner apex, oh, it's just doing my chuffing. So if it's like 45 degrees, if you go to 50, you lose points. But I thought with drifting, the greater angle you got, the greater the drift. You know, I thought if you did reverse entry and slid backwards into a corner, everybody was stoked. No. See, that's what I want to get, but I didn't get the car over far enough to the left. Up to a point, yeah. Yeah. Az is the only real person I know that's done this, so he's keeping quiet about his skill level. He's just said use a controller. I invested in a steering wheel to drive a car in a game. Sliding, yeah. Turning like this in a game was genuinely considered to be a skill. It was called the Scandinavian flick. can't do this. I can't do it on controller. It just... impossible. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with my fingers. I don't know what to do with my hands. I can't drive a car with my hands like this. It's rubbish. Once you've spent 30 years driving a car with your hands and feet, all of a sudden you've got to be asked to use your thumbs and your fingers. What's that about? It's like a trained chimp being told to eat a banana with his butt cheeks. I mean... how am I supposed to change down and think about changing down whilst I'm sliding a car? This is not for grown men. This is for... I can't do it with a controller. I don't care what anybody says. It's just not possible. It would take me 37 million weeks to learn that skill all over again. Just not gonna do it. Controllers should be banned at birth. Your hands will never use controllers. That's what happened to me. Controllers are for city skylines only. This is a mouse. Use it. Now, third gear was starting to work then. Too far. It just whipped one way to the other. Just ridiculous. And off she shot. It's great. You get to that point where you've just got 45 degrees of turn and it turns the car like that, and then next thing you know it's gone through an angle so opposite that you just can't control it. Moan, 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 winch, winch, winch. That's all I've done all night. Not the point of this channel. This point of this channel is to be positive. This is how you do it. Da da da, away you go. Just do this, this, this. Repeat, repeat, repeat. £1,000 short. Complete drift run. That would have scored. That would have got applause and everything. Now I look like an amateur. I've looked like an amateur all night. Can't even drive it off the track. Thank you. Oh, just like the time trials. Just you wait, they'll make one of the weekly time trials a drift challenge. But you've got to complete it in this many seconds. And it just shoots it off the track. Absolutely ridiculous. No, I won't be doing it either. This, by the way, this isn't the full This isn't the first night I've done this all night, as in 6 PM till midnight. Every single run, the car feels completely different. It doesn't seem to have any consistency. Absolute rubbish. 1,300 and something points short. It's as though there's a whole set of corners missing where you should have scored points. I touched the throttle once to bring the car the other way and it just chucks it off the side of the course. I wish Kaz could come and sit and watch this stream. Just hear me slag his game off, because I don't slag his game off, except when it comes to ridiculous things like this. And the final test, S10, which was just rubbish. There we go, first time I used 4th gear for a while, and it shucks you off. Just... and it wouldn't go round the corner. I thought I wouldn't apply all the throttle this time. I thought I'll not do that. I'll not smash it round the course. I'll just let it drift round, and then the front didn't turn. So instead of going off the course backwards, I went off the course forwards. I'm gonna break my wheel doing this. Hard to get anyone. Be able to get another G29. That's just ridiculous. Perfect pitch, and then it was rubbish. Try. Yeah, it's been so long since I've driven with the controller. I just can't. Could I put it in auto? Oh, look at that. I've got the wheel fully 100% opposite lock with my arm and it still went off that way. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to go full juvenile and say I have never enjoyed GT7 less. It's just not good. Stop doing it then. Stop ruining yourself. No, it's a gold trophy that I haven't got. Why would I stop doing it? Absolute dog do. No. Got to go back to 3rd gear, I think. I can't get the car to come left in such a way that it allows me to rotate correctly. I I've got to be travelling faster through the process to get the car. I'm gonna do this in such as I want the car to rotate there, and I want it to come back round so the car is there. Then I want to drift in from there, front end of the car, there. Slide it out to there and across the line. That's what we want to do. But I can't get the car to go that way through the drift. Oh, kinda. 1,000 points short. All I need to do is do that, but faster. I'll get the car to turn in. How many points did we have after that first section? I can't see it. It's behind my microphone stand. I'm alright getting to that 4,000 point mark. I don't want to drift this time out. Didn't want to drift. I got the gears a bit messed up coming up to the line because it doesn't give you enough time. Oh, you slug! Oh, it's just absolutely mind-blowing. I'll break my heart if I get 5144. I wouldn't like to get 514 and be so close. Yeah. Lost the back end on the grass. Keep it off the grass. A score of 2,097 is absolutely fine for that first section. And then it won't come back left. What the hell's going on? Chuffney bits. Come on. Two 237 is great, but I couldn't get the car under control. Just cut my thumb with my other thumb. Ow. Can't get the car to come back. Ugh. I'm glad you've got the positive vibes going. I can't get the car slowed down. Now it won't drift. It just won't turn. Rubbishy. Come on. We're gonna have to have a drink. I'm thirsty as. Oh, it's left the circuit again. Done my head in. Got no points for that second section. $2,113 is what we want to start off with. What's that? Is that? That looks like a dude with a plant pot on his head. 1,000 points short. Now, the other thing about drifting that does me head in, real drifting, these scores in drifting are determined by a human being, not by any sort of metric. They are given, it's like diving. Wrong kind of diving, boys, if you're thinking about the other kind of diving. It's diving into pools. They're determined by humans. They're not determined by something physical. It's a perception. It's a what's it called? It's somebody else's opinion of your or pool of muff. Wow. That kind of diving, yes. Oh, look, this is rubbish, man. Scoring 1400 on the first section is just pants. That's my biggest score for a while. No. Yeah, so when you score drifting, it's based on somebody's opinion. It's not based on, oh, did he get X number of pegs in a hole? Just need to get a decent 2,400 through that first section. Oof. Didn't get any points for that. Can't even see what I scored in the first section. Yoshibaru. Absolute muff diving. What's that say, Scampy? Oh, that really, I think, broke my thumb. Ow. I got that point where it was drifting and doing its thing. I got it. Oh, we entered backwards there. We were developing too much skill at that point. We were developing too much skill. But it was the perfect drift. No, no good. No good. There's lots and lots of stuff going on in the Twitch chat. None of it makes sense. Pretty much like this Mr. Drifter thing. What the? What's that? Oh, we nearly had it again. We nearly had it. We nearly were proper drifting. That's mad. Whatever that is, Scampy, that is madness. I can't stop looking at that. That's terrible. We're gonna get this. Oh, it still shot me off. Oh. Too fast. Completely wrong line then. Say hello to Mr. Marshall. Oh, what's that? No, Scampy. No, the head wobble one was. Ah, that was just. If it was over 3 more foot, we'd have got that. Oh, come on. Come on, Mr. Drifter. Not good enough. Oh yes, Adrian, yeah. You don't want to see me try with a controller. You only have to go back about 15 minutes in the stream and I think the controller's it's somewhere over there. No, it's here, but I can't use it. Oh, it went too far. Master A3. Excellent. How are your drifting skills? My steering wheel just moved again. Ridiculous. Non-existent. Controller skills, I have none. I left my controller skills. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's ridiculous. You like a good conversation? Yeah. You can't do it with the wheel, as you can't do it, or nobody can do it with the wheel, because I can't do it with the controller. I will promise I will do this with the wheel. If you're saying you can't do this with the wheel, that's fine. If you're telling me it's not possible with the wheel, I'll prove you wrong. Oh, you can't. Right, that's happy days. Because I will do this with I'll do this with a wheel. I 100% will. Because I can't do it with a controller. Can't do it with a controller. Just don't know how to do my fingers and hands. Don't know. I have feet to do gas and pedal, gas and brake. The car didn't bite like it did. Yeah. I just went to touch the brake and it squirted off. There's no way I can use a controller. Go back to PS1 days. Yeah, but 30 years ago, man. 30 years. What time was it? 97? What I don't understand, and I think it's all to do with forward momentum. If you're driving the car through, and I've had it twice or 3 times, where I only have to turn the steering wheel a quarter of a turn. It just shot off to the right then. That's ridiculous. Is there brake balance? Brake balance, boys and girls. It's brake balance. It's brake balance. Oh, happy days. So do I now have to... Oh no, it's always going to start on brake balance there. Let's find out where the brake balance should be. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Who said there was brake balance? Right, brake balance. All the way to the front. Car just won't go left once I get it to the right position. So close, so close. Can't catch it. Couldn't catch it. It just went. I didn't say cat poo. I couldn't catch it. Oh, I've just pulled the steering wheel off again. I think I might have broke it, you know. I think it might be bust. And I broke it doing S8. There, we got it. We got it where the point where the drift and the steering wheel, it was only a quarter of a turn and it was doing it exactly how I want it to. No. It's all about, I think, synchronization. Gotta get a new job for that. I wasn't going fast enough at that point to make the spin because, like a dance, is that what you call it? Oh, you slug bucket. That was on its way, but we were just on the wrong part of the circuit. I needed to be another car length in. Had it in first gear. Why did I not? Why did I change it down twice? I only needed to change it down once. Absolutely mental. It didn't leave you willing out of it. Just the wrong choice of words, Scampy. I don't want it in first gear. I want it in second gear. Be a deep breath. No, not fast enough. Not fast enough. Drive off the road, you donkey. If I lose all my points when I spin round, please cancel the go. Please say no more. Try again. Couldn't do that enough. Come on, you shit machine. Oh, I'm going to lose my monetization because I've said the S word. Don't go all the way round, you slug bucket. I only got 1,300 points for that half of that corner. It's ridiculous. If I go slow enough, I'm not drifting enough. Oh yeah. Too fast. Too fast on entry. We're coming. Not enough points first section. It's good though, the drift is coming, isn't it? And it just shoots off to the right. That just does my cookies in. Can't believe it. Too fast. It is getting better. You too. With a message in my head. No, lost it. Finding the technique. Finding the slide. No! No control. I was just hoping that once I'd just fluke it. Because we talked about fluking about 2 hours ago. Rubbish. What's all in the hips? The dance? Oh, it's the hips for the drifting, yeah. Am I doing that? Yeah, probably. Can't get it to go around the corner. Nothing for that. Nothing for two in a bush. Come on. Too far. Took it too far on that first angle. Took it too far. Fourth gear, it just goes too much. Can't do it in fourth. I have to do it in third. We worked that out. No, I didn't get the car. I wonder if I stop messing about. You think I'm doing this for fun, don't you? What the hell? I have no idea what happened there. The steering wheel was straight, yet it continued to do all that jazz. Stop. He's even used caps as a mod. As somebody with mod experience, that's clearly shouting. No. No. The technique, I was never... Oh, it's from Happy Gilmore. Okay. I'm throwing the wheel, but it's just not catching. Do I get an F? Is that an F fail, Big Matt? Black card. Black flag, bring it in. No. I got 508 points for the first section. 2 beautiful drifts and I got 508 points. How do we get more points in the first sector? Without chucking it off the track like that. Green. Black flag green. So good for go. Oh. I can't spin the wheel, catch it and then flick it back the other way. It just won't have it. I wonder... I think there's another control. I think there's another setting we can turn on. So which is the one that will make it return back to center quicker? So is it going to be max torque? Controller sensitivity. I'm going to do that to 10. I'm going to do that to 10. I'm going to see if we can get the wheel to come back around so that I know exactly where it is in the middle. The wheel is not coming back, so one of those is the wrong setting. One of those was the wrong setting. So I'm guessing it's going to be that one. That one. Feedback sensitivity. Which is the one that would make it come back to the middle? Is it going to be the torque? And I should have left the sense just the torque. Don't know. Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be torque. It should be really heavy now when I go to use it. Yeah, now it wants to fight me. That's good, because no, that's not what I want to happen. I think I want one of those fork truck wheel things. No, you see, when I want it to go the way I want it to go... Oh, my steering wheel's having a moment. I need to take that back to where it was, because that's not helping me. Just going to do it to there. A little bit more. See if that helps. Well, I can't... Oh, you swine bucket. I don't know where the wheel's straight now. The wheel's not... It is straight. How am I supposed to work that out? When it's turning round and round in circles, yet the wheel's actually straight. Mental. Oh, I did it again. The wheel was straight, yet it shot the car off right, then straightened it up. That's ridiculous. Highest score I've got yet. Today, that is. Ah, that was lined up beautifully. And it went the wrong way. I'm hot as hell. Two, 3, 1, 5. That was a decent score. All I needed to do was have that more centre of the road ready to pivot in. That would have been absolutely... Here we go. That's only 1,900. And then it decided to shoot off right again. Absolutely rubbish. Come on. Consistency. Do the same thing twice, car. No. Come on. Oh, so bad. Hang on, BB's come up with something. Evening, BB. Do you got a spring setting on the G29? It helps get the wheel back to centre. You see, that's what I was thinking. Spring setting, but... Controller, steering sensitivity, trigger effect, they're for them. I only have these two options. Unless, of course... No, there's nothing there. Doesn't seem to be anything of that nature, BB, but it's a great idea. So yes, you technically can, Scampy. Yes, I believe in the Logitech software you can, but for one test? Nah. No. I'm not that desperate yet. We're actually having far too much fun. Do you see what it did then? That's absolutely ridiculous. I know I've got to go and do the spring setting. Don't go on at me about it. No. Oh. Yeah, it's got to be done. It's got to be done, I know. But that comes when I'm about ready to retire. No. See what it did there? That's absolutely ridiculous. There's no way any car ever in the world would react like that to what was just happening. It wouldn't do grip and then go round a corner when the wheel's straight. No, steering wheel moved. There's no way a car would do that either. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Steering wheel, go back to where you came from. It just defies belief. I did get that silver score with the wheel, yes. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I can do it again, but a little better. Maybe soon, but for the rest of your life. Why does it have to do a full 360 on me when I've just done the most beautiful entry and scored 1,896 points? No, far too far, opposite lock. I can do it again. I can will myself. I talk myself into doing it. Too mucho. Beautiful, 2,172. Wasted points. Try my inner DK and get it done. My inner Drift King or Donkey Kong. $4,387. See, if there's just £1,000 points more, we'd have got that. Get your inner Donkey Kong on it. No. See, I got the perfect entry. Perfect entry. F'd it. Entry. F'd it. And it shoots off to the right. I get what I want as an entry to the second, and it shoots off right. Absolutely filth bagging. Nothing works, scamps. Nothing works. Nothing. The perfect threading a needle, 9 million miles an hour. and it shot off right. That was looking absolutely spot on. Does anybody know what points I got before I got disqualified? No, because I can't see it. Ridiculous. $1,740. Sick to death of this one. I'm not going to do it though. I'm not going to go disconnect this entire wheel from the PlayStation, connect it up to the PC, have to reprogram my other steering wheel that doesn't work with the Logitech software, and then mess up every game I've got just to reprogram this wheel because of a stupid drift mission. Not doing it. The G25, you see, doesn't work with oh, I got 2284. Yeah, that really annoys me, that, because that's the best score I've had. What people don't realise is the G25, which is my other steering wheel, doesn't work with the Logitech G Profiler. I have to use the old software. That's currently configured on my PC. If I put the Logitech G software on that works with the G29, it takes off the old software. It upgrades it, it supersedes it. Yeah, the G25. I was in first gear again. Why did I end up in first gear? My steering wheel's bust. I think it's broke the mounting post. I did that earlier today. I think it's done. Doesn't stay on the desk. I might have to put a wooden bar underneath here for the clamp to clamp over. Did that actually look absolutely epic or what? That looked 5,700 points all day long. Good to me. Felt that good. Don't, oh, you slug bucket. Oh. Starting to look really good. I'm starting to look like a real drift pro. Oh, got 0 for that. That casing on the side of the wheel feels loose where it clamps on. Oh dear. Sorry, hon. I need to buy a new wheel. This one's broken, and unfortunately, the wooden rig that I built, you know, didn't cost a lot. The new wheel won't fit. I'm gonna have to buy a new rig as well. Do you know what's gonna happen? Oh, I didn't get that quite right. You know what's gonna happen when that conversation takes place? There's gonna be a suitcase, shoes, underwear, socks, all going in it. And it'll be, Jim, it's a hobby. You're not a professional at this. You don't need that kind of expenditure. You know, that's what's going to happen. The T24, I don't know which wheel that is. Is that the is that the one that looks like a Mercedes steering wheel? That's the one that's got the adjustable thrustmaster, yeah. Is that the one that's got the adjustable LCD and stuff? Oh, no idea, okay. Too fast. Since I've got my wheel clamped down again. Yeah, adjustable LCD, yeah. It's the same as JB's got, I think. I was just too slow. Oh, you slug. It's just too slow. It's not really useful. Oh, JB. Oh, I think JB must have the next wheel up. Because he uses that to change things like steering rate and... But I guess that's the next wheel. That has the actual stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that throttle control was rubbish. See, it was rubbish. Rubbish throttle control. But changing the brake balance to the front has really changed the controllability of the car. That was no good. No good. Spun it too far. You know, it's a really, when you runs over, it's because you hear the turbo dump the pressure. Oh. Yeah, that's what JB can do. Yeah. But it's supposed to be a really good wheel. No, too much juices. See that from just one rotation to the right, 1,140 points would be good. It's just no good. I recommended it to you. Okay. Well, if it's the same wheel as JB's got, I'm sorry, I have a problem with memory. I can't remember names and stuff. So, here's an example of what I can't remember, right? I can't remember. The two totally unrelated objects, right? This is left, this is right. I don't know which is left and which is right. You've shown me two things, you've given them both names. In the first instance I've seen them, I can't remember which one is which. Can't do it. Brain doesn't work that way. It's really bizarre. My brain... If you show me two things and say, right, at 5 o'clock you need to do this one, and at 6 o'clock you need to do this one, I can't remember which one's 5 and which one's 6. It probably is, you know. Probably is. It's that that's that Spanish fella. Tequila. Yeah. It probably is actually a classic indicator of an alcoholic. It just does its own thing. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, it's been the last 3-4 years. I just can't remember stuff. But what I can remember is that I don't remember. Don't remember what I was saying. Donuts. It's not a drift race. Ah, it is. Yeah, I just... I have to write so much stuff that I can't remember my iPhone password that I changed at 2 o'clock today. I came up with some crafty new way of a new password that I'll never forget. I can't remember it. I have got a book now. I go into work with my book, and I'm the IT security guy. And they say, "What's your password, Jim? You need to do your admin password in this." I get my book out, and they go, "What are you doing?" So I can't remember the passwords. Got too many of them. And they say, "You can't do that, Jim. You're not allowed to write those down." And it's like, what can I do? I've got no option. I came up with a great idea to use my pets' names as passwords. 2 different names, 2 different passwords. I can't remember which bloody cat I named it, did the password after. It's ridiculous. I'm an old man, I'm struggling with this rubbish. Still 800 points short. Taking a photo of it, yeah, that works as well. Now it wouldn't come back. Absolute dogs. What is it saying my record is? I haven't reached my record today, have I? 5251. No, that's not me. 5046 is where I am at the minute. This time. This time. This time. It's 1,000 points short all the time. What am I doing wrong? .2126 and I can't get the damn thing to drift into the second corner. It is. There are certain things against certain people that the game identifies and says, "You're not having that." Some people it's a green Lamborghini. Some people it's a silver A110. Some people it's all the cars. Me, it's a drift mission. It said human comedy, you can do them, don't worry about them, you can have them all day long. They don't earn you any money, none at all. This one, it's totally innocuous, it's a gold medal, It doesn't actually matter for the completion of the game or anything. This is just your self-satisfaction. That one, you can't have, son. No, you're not qualified. You can't have that one. You're not having it. Oh, you've swapped sides. Ah. Twitch not good enough for you now. You've gone to the YouTube. Oh, it's just absolute junk. I know, I keep saying it to myself. I'm going to come all the way out. I'm going to go back in. I'm going to say, this time, whenever I saw your face, this time. It just kept rotating that way. Did you see that? You want both? It's great because it keeps both bouncing. It keeps the stats going, active chat and all that. I got offered something the other day and I've turned it down. For no money, I was offered the opportunity to have my videos on YouTube auto-watched. So, using random IPs from around the world, I could load all my 1,000 YouTube videos into this app and it would auto-watch them every 11 minutes. Every 11 minutes, each video would be watched by a random IP. And I said no. Because I didn't want to jeopardize my channel if it ever got caught. But every video every 11 minutes would be watched. It would be around about 100,000 watches a day. Auto IP watched. So it's a server stack in Poland. And that server stack will just continually watch my videos. I said no. I think it was the right thing to do. I got a demonstration of how it would work as well. It was awesome. It would suddenly change my channel. It would mess with the algorithm, everything, and it would never be identified because it is just like random users, but they wouldn't be YouTube users. There would be ghosted IP addresses that don't actually exist. I can't do this, man. I'm losing the will. It's 1 AM and I've got to call it a day. I think everybody else has gone to bed and it's just you and me, Scampy. It's got me beat again. It's been about a year since I've tried this. One more time. If I don't get it, I'm going to be resigned to the fact that notice how I got it down to first gear. How had I got it down to first gear? That's what I don't get. Why did it go down to first? Am I messing it up by... Oh, that's rubbish. Rubbish. Come on, roll off the track and re-go. That boils my urine. I've been doing this for the best part of 2.5 hours, haven't I? I have. I've been doing this for 2.5 hours. And I'm going to get tomorrow's mileage. Right. Tell me to watch the video. Sleep on it and have another go. Yeah, one more go. Well, that is absolutely redonkulous. We are a mile away from the top. Az has done it. Az is in with the pros. I'm out with the nose. That is where we're at. Famous last words. Yeah, one more. 900. 1,001 miles completed for the day. That is fate. 1,001 miles. Does that go to... Look at that. Look at that. And that's recording. I best stop recording that. I'm not even going to make a video from that because I didn't do it. But I should put that on as my greatest failure, shouldn't I? My greatest YouTube failure. The one mission that evades me. It says start recording. It says not recording. Oh, come on. Connected. Stop recording. Probably filled my hard drive. But with that, gentlemen, oh, a fail montage, absolutely. And the Tokyo Expressway. I've done Tokyo Expressway. I've got gold there. I've got that. Got gold. Had gold. This one, nul point. And with that, folks, that's me done. Thank you very much for watching both on Twitch and on YouTube. And thank you very much for everything you do for the channel. We'll see you on the next one. All the best. Take care. Good night. It's me out. Adios. Thank you, every single one of you. Good night.